Well, hey kids, good morning from Disneyland, California. I hope everybody is ready for a fantastic weekend. We are starting the weekend with a little bit of madness. We are prepping for March Madness, which officially begins next Saturday at this exact same time. We will be back here at Disneyland for Rope Drop, and we will begin the official March Madness. But welcome in, everybody. Let me say good morning to some of you guys. Garrett Skidmore, Tapu Kale, welcome in. Mattercam Matt, good to see you. Hey, hey, good vibes. Aaron J, welcome in. Deborah Molette, welcome. Aurora Disney Love, welcome in. Cat747, good to see you. All right, can everybody let me know how the sound is? Because I had to kind of jimmy rig the mic onto my shirt. I'm looking like a horrible roadie put things together. BB6 Dave, good morning, my friend. And you guys are lucky that you are in here early, because you guys are going to be the first ones to get to guess the card. We will be doing that in just a couple of minutes so that we can prep and make sure we are in position for Rope Drop, because I don't know where we're going. One of you is going to be deciding that. One of you is going to either pick a ride or you're going to get to spin the Wheel of Madness. Aaron J, it is a gift for me to be able to get here this early. I am very much a night owl and morning person. I love staying up late, love getting up early. So this kind of a morning is right in my wheelhouse. Okay, sound is a little bit low. Yeah, see, because the mic keeps flopping over, so it's like pointed away from me. So we may take a moment and quickly adjust the mic after our first attraction, but for now I'll try to just talk into the mic. No, it's actually a slightly foggy day here, good vibes. That could be what the filter is. It's like foggy, and actually the sun is like just starting to come out, so it's giving that weird kind of a grayish tint to everything. All right, guys, we got about one more minute, so get your guesses ready, because I'm going to let you guys have at it for the first guesses. Let me adjust the camera so I can say good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. So this is not official March Madness. This is just to give you guys a taste for us to, practice a little bit, so that when we actually start March Madness, I'm not flailing around. I can start to work out the bugs and figure out exactly what I'm supposed to be doing when, so that you guys get to have a lot more fun, and hopefully this year we complete the challenge. I've included everything, even attractions that are currently under refurbishment, ones that are going to go down for refurbishment, like Indiana Jones. We've only got until March 17th to get that one, so we may only have a couple of, 2 or 3 days worth of time to get to Indy. Stuff like Monorail, we don't know when it's coming back. Train won't be back until, I think, mid-March, somewhere in there. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Judy Booty, welcome in. All right, guys, you guys ready for the first card draw? So how this works is I'm going to show you one of these cards, the official March Madness deck. You can see, wonderfully designed with our March Madness logo. I will hold up one of the cards, and you guys will start guessing as to what value the card is. You don't have to guess, hearts or spades or anything, just whatever card you think it is. First one in the chat by reading on my phone will be Dave, calm down. First one that guesses correctly on my phone will be the one who gets to either choose a ride here in Disneyland or spin the Wheel of Madness. So, since we've only got a few minutes left, as soon as I let you know you can guess, you can go ahead and guess. And there's your card. Start the guessing now, everyone. And if you don't guess correctly the first time, if I don't call you out right away, be sure you can go ahead and enter a second guess. If things start getting a little wacky, I may have to put on slow mode and make it to where you can only guess every, 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something, but we haven't had that issue in the past, so I'm gonna let it go. So far, no guesses, no correct guesses yet. Fairy God Melly, welcome in. Still waiting for a correct guess. Still waiting, still waiting for that guess. Keep trying, guys, keep trying. There's only so many numbers. No, it is not 2, it is not Queen, not 7, and Mattercam Matt with the 6. Mattercam Matt, congratulations, you are our first correct guesser. So that means you get to either choose a ride or you can spin the Wheel of Madness, and that is up to you, my friend. So what would you like, Matt? Would you like to choose a ride and that's where we go, or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness and see where the wheel takes us? Mike Beachman, welcome in. I'll give you the Wheel of Madness. All right, here we go. Pulling up the Wheel of Madness. Now, what you guys need to know about the Wheel of Madness is there is every single ride at Disneyland on this wheel. At any time when we can actually park hop, the wheel will become the complete Wheel of Madness, in which case then we have every ride at Disneyland and California Adventure. And one of the things is whatever park we're in, if you're going to pick a ride, you have to pick a ride in that park. The Wheel of Madness, though, can send us to the next park. So for right now, since we cannot park hop, we will be only dealing with the Disneyland Wheel of Madness. But there are also prizes on the wheel, so you can win stickers or magnets just from a wheel spin. So here we go, Matt. Your first spin is where are we rope dropping first? Pinocchio. All right. The wheel has spoken. We will be rope dropping Pinocchio's daring journey. That's right, not adventure, journey. Disney has about 3 words they use for that, and this one gets journey, not adventure. So let me get the bag together. Now, when we're playing officially, you could get a Pluto game sheet. And if Pinocchio was on your game sheet, once we complete the ride and we are off the ride, and I put ride complete in the chat, you would be able to mark that one off on your game sheet. If you would like to get a game sheet, let me put the link in the chat so that you can request a game sheet. I will be sending the game sheets out this coming week. If you don't have your game sheet by Thursday morning, send me an email in case I somehow missed sending yours out. But here is the link to request a game sheet. And we play, it's basically ride bingo that we play, only we call it March Madness Pluto. And it is a very, very busy morning here at Disneyland. Excuse me. Excuse me.
But that's the point, because it gets so busy.
I'll flip the camera right now and you guys can see how rather busy it is today. Oh. So yeah, we got a lot of people here. A little bit of a heftier than normal rope drop. All right, so that's how March Madness is going to go. We are going to choose a card. Somebody's going to guess it correctly, and then they get to pick or spin the wheel, and that's where I have to go. I don't get to choose any of the attractions. I don't get to do any of that. It is all going to be done by you guys, and I'm hoping that with enough live streams during March that we'll be able to complete every single attraction. Barbara Duncan, good morning. Good vibes. I've never been so excited for madness. Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Good morning. All right, so we're just going to wait here a couple of minutes for rope drop. Got about 3 minutes to go. And then we're headed off to Pinocchio. I hope it's open. Be a shame if we start off with a theme park casualty for the morning. And we have a Pops and Simply sighting, guys. I'm going to go see if I can say hey to Pops real quick before. Pardon me, conductor, how do I stop this train?
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hello, good morning. How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good to see you.
Yeah.
We got TPC in the house, you guys.
And we have our good friend,
Well,
Pop's
technically
Disney
we're
Adventure.
outdoors.
Right, yeah.
I don't want there to be confusion on that. We're not in the house.
Yeah.
We're actually outside. Ready for a magical day. It's clearing up fast.
Yeah, I was driving in and it was really foggy when I hit Fullerton.
Okay, yeah.
And I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, oh, hopefully we get a nice foggy morning, but
Yeah,
it's
see
burning
that
off quick.
layer just floating around.
You guys look like you know.
Yes.
Frontierland. Well, where is
Okay.
it? Right there.
See where it's
How
at?
do we see what rides? Where do we see like
Oh,
the
okay.
list of rides?
Close that, and then right there, the little map, and that gives you the whole map, and you can search with all the different things up here. So if you want to see attractions, you just click
That's the
attractions.
right.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the entertainment's on there also.
And
There's
then-
also a show list. If you don't want to look at the actual times around there, it'll actually list everything for
Here we
you.
go, guys.
Just make sure you're on the right part.
Jones in Frontierland.
No, Adventureland. So
Yeah.
Adventureland.
Through Frontierland.
You'll go to the.
You guys look like the pros.
Yeah. been here a couple of times.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Are you doing a Facebook Live for the rope drop?
We're on YouTube. YouTube Live.
Okay.
You're YouTubers?
Yep.
That's great.
No.
Here we go. We're here right now.
That's my channel.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, here we go, guys. March Madness test stream is underway.
I need one.
I was gonna say, there's a couple more for you
Okay,
guys.
thank you.
All right, everybody. Well, we got our friend Pops here. He is live streaming with his lovely wife, Simply. As always, we love being able to say hey to Pops. All right, Pops, we will see you guys around.
Later, have fun.
All right, here we go, guys. Back in action. Had to help a couple of families, or maybe just one family. I don't know. They might have been all together. Christy, good morning. Chelsea has flowers. Good to see you. Commando G-Man, welcome in. And rather than jump in that fray, we are going to take our wonderful little side path with Disney Zen. And Cakes, good morning. Carol G, welcome in. DM, good to see you. If you're just hopping in, we are already on our way to our first ride for our March Madness test stream, getting ready for March Madness. We are on our way to Pinocchio's Daring Journey. That will be our first attraction for this test stream. As soon as we are done with Pinocchio, get your guesses ready. We will be drawing another card, and one of you will be picking our next ride. RJ Leal, welcome in. It looks like Pinocchio is open. Here we go. Harold G, I'm hoping you have the corn dogs watching alongside of you. We want to make sure the whole band is together, or at least the whole. All right. Trying to adjust the mic, and I ended up touching something and got everything weird. Everything sounding okay again?
For your safety, remember to stay safe with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
Okay, good. Sound is good.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus
Glenn Bush, welcome in. Yes, I am well caffeinated. Had my coffee as I was sitting, waiting for the parking structure to open. That is my typical routine when I come for rope drop. I get to the parking structure at least half an hour before it opens. I sit as I wait for them to open the gates, and I just have my coffee when I get here.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh,
And I do have prizes on the Wheel of Madness, and if anybody hits those, they do win the prizes today. That part is in effect. Even though it is not official March Madness, you will be winning some Murder Beaver and March Madness stickers. Thank you.
All right, push up on the lever. Excellent. Have fun. Watch out for monstro. All right, next suite right there.
John Way, welcome in.
be careful. Oh no! You're going the wrong way.
Go ahead. Make a jackass out of yourself. And then cross it.
Let me go, please.
Quick, this way.
You blokes going somewheres?
Oh my God. Well, we made it.
My little footman has come home.
All right, kids. So, as we do this, how it works with March Madness, ride is done. I come over into the chat, put ride completed, and now if we were playing March Madness Pluto, you would be able to mark Pinocchio's Daring Journey off of your game sheet, if it's on your game sheet, of course. And now we find a nice little spot to do our next card pull. And hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. And John, yeah, I have so much fun doing March Madness. It is like one of my favorite things to do. I was looking forward to it all year long. All right, so let me get you guys set down. Manny Uncanny, welcome in. All right, so it is time for another card pull, and that's how this is going to be working pretty much all of March until we complete the challenge, which is every single ride in both Disneyland and California Adventure. We'll be playing March Madness, where you guys are picking the rides and hopefully winning some prizes. And if my mods can drop the links for the Pluto game sheet request as well as the final ride request, if you are able to guess the final ride that completes our challenge, you will win a prize package from Theme Park Casual. And these cards that you see right here, you know, they're custom designed. I did it myself. And whoever completes the Pluto game blackout, which is every single square on your game sheet covered, will win these actual cards right here. And Rob Law, welcome in. So you have the links in the chat to request a game sheet for the Pluto game, as well as make your final ride guess. But right now, we have another card for you to guess. Oh, I actually got two cards, but what's funny is they're the same. So there's your card. So go ahead and make your guesses. First one to get the correct value in the chat is going to get to pick the next ride here in Disneyland or spin the Wheel of Madness. And look at that, Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in, and you've got the correct value. You've got the number 8. So Jennifer, you get to choose either a ride here in Disneyland or you can spin the Wheel of Madness. So let me know, Jennifer, which way you'd like to go. And Chrissy Julian, welcome in. Yeah, Jennifer got it. I think she was the first one in my according to my screen. First guess and got it right. Tapu, yes, I did take out the jokers. There are no jokers. And Jennifer is requesting a spin the Wheel of Madness. Okay, Jennifer. Let's load up the wheel. Wheel is loaded. Jennifer, this one is your spin. Try to get a little bit of that reflection out of there. What do we get? What do we get? Matterhorn bobsleds Tomorrowland side. So we're going to have to hopefully request the Tomorrowland side. We are allowed to use single rider lines, but we are not allowed to use Lightning Lane. So we cannot purchase Lightning Lane. Excuse me. We cannot purchase Lightning Lane or purchase an individual Lightning Lane or multi-pass, whatever they're calling it these days. None of that is allowed, but we can use single rider. Hopefully Matterhorn is open right now. Sometimes Matterhorn has a little trouble in the morning, but we are on our way to Matterhorn Tomorrowland side. And that is part of the game. So there's some attractions that have two options. Like Matterhorn, you've got a Fantasyland side and a Tomorrowland side. And like Pixar Pal Around, there's the swinging gondolas and non-swinging. So each one of those counts as an attraction. So we'll have to do Matterhorn twice, as well as Pixar Pal Around twice in order to complete our challenge. And judging by the look of it, Matterhorn may be our first theme park casualty of the day. They are testing, but it is not open. And one of the rules with March Madness is we have to get to the attraction entrance and determine if it is in fact a casualty. And if it is a casualty, it does not count on the Pluto game. Oh, I think we have a casualty here. Okay, so they do not have an ETA, so that is a theme park casualty. I got to figure out what I'm going to do for the casualties. Last year we got buttons, and I ended up never sending out the buttons to anybody, so I apologize for that one. So let's come on over here to one of these workstations and do another spin. Yes, type of, we get a respin, and this one is still Jennifer's spin. So give me 1 second to get the wheel pulled back up. And we do not remove Matterhorn bobsleds because that one could come up again. Since it is a casualty, we can possibly get it another time. All right, here we go, another spin. Rachel Castro, welcome in. What do we get? What do we get? Winnie the Pooh. We are off to ride Winnie the Pooh now. So that's part of the fun is I'll be getting in my steps like crazy. Hopefully, you know, it'll be more fun that way. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome. Correct, Manny. I have not mailed them out because I knew we were going to be doing test streams, and I didn't want anybody, you know, assuming that this was part of the game. So I was waiting until we have all our test streams out of the way. So if you don't have your game sheets, will start going out on Monday, and if you don't have your game sheet by Thursday morning, let me know, and we will figure out a different way to get it to you. So right now, this is unofficial March Madness. This is prep stream. We're just doing this so that I can kind of get back into how this whole thing works and everything that's involved with it, so that when we start on March 1st, 1 week from today, I am hopefully rip-roaring, ready to go and under control and being able to deal with all the stuff that has to happen on a day like today. Chelsea has flowers. One of my mods will put the link in the chat. When you see the little Pluto, the exclamation point Pluto, shortly after that there's going to be a Nightbot chat that comes up with a link to get your Pluto game sheet. Just click the link and complete the form at the link, and you'll be able to get a game sheet. Yeah, DM. No, wait for the churro ride. Oh, we got the Pearly Band coming up here. Yeah, Manny, when you fill out the complete card, that is how whoever completes the blackout, which is the entire game sheet covered, they will win the March Madness playing cards that we use for the card guesses. And it is the only deck that I have produced, so you will have an exclusive Theme Park Casual March Madness 2025 deck of playing cards.
They should.
Gee, Manny, I wonder who won the deck last year. Yeah, Manny Uncanny was our blackout winner from last year. And we shall see who it is this year. And if you guys would like to get a little more information on March Madness, you can always go to themeparkcasual.com. There is a March Madness page that'll give you all the links to everything that you need to see. It will have a list of the winners as we get them rolling in, as well as the current ride status, which I will be updating hopefully shortly after each live stream.
My buddy? Oh, you get a selfie.
No, I did not get a selfie stick in. I've got a gimbal. I guess I could have went the other way for Puhan. We could have went through Galaxy's Edge. Nah, we'll take the scenic route. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I'm showing very low connectivity, but on my phone I've got perfect signal happening, you know, as I'm watching the stream. So I don't know if the lag is, if you're watching on a phone, it could be that the app is kind of getting a little silly. I know I do that where if I notice sound or the picture just keeps stopping every few seconds, it's usually the app is having trouble, not the stream itself. So sometimes if you just, you know, close the app, you know, swipe it out, and then go back in, it usually clears up. And we do have Jesse here greeting guests. And thanks everybody for joining today. Hope your weekend has started off fantastic. So far mine's doing pretty good. We already have a casualty under our belt. Last year, our first wheel spin from the very first attraction was Rise of the Resistance, and it was a theme park casualty right off the bat. So hopefully this year we don't have as much rain as we did last year. Yeah, we have no traffic on the river other than a couple of ducks. So yeah, we got some nice, smooth waters. Tamara Delaney, tomorrow is your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, my friend. Let's go ahead and throw some ice creams and birthday cakes and celebratory emojis in the chat for Tamara. So happy early birthday, my friend. Carol G, the final ride, I want to say it was like the Princess Royal Hall. It was like the last one we were able to do because it rained so many days, and on the very last day it was raining, so we couldn't get to Tom Sawyer Island and we couldn't get on Mark Twain, we couldn't get on Luigi, so it was like the last rides that we needed were all rained out. Otherwise, we would have been able to complete like 3 or 4 more at least. So that's why I'm hoping this year the rain has adjusted its schedule to not coincide with my live streams anymore. In fact, I checked, I was like, oh my gosh, what does next Saturday look like? And next Sunday has a 35% chance of rain. So as long as it stays in Sunday, we will be good. And I do owe you guys a Tiana's Bayou adventure. So depending on how things go today, we may close the stream with a trip down to Bayou. DM, yeah, there's a drainage issue. So when there's rain, water tends to flow right down into the shop. And so they're having to readjust and reconstruct the drainage there. So that's why the walls are up again. And they'll probably be up for a few weeks here because they're actually having to kind of redo the grade and put in some drainage there. If it's drizzly on one of the nights, I know somebody's going to be like, silly symphony swings, please. When a group that she's messaging saying, hey, if it's raining and he's in DCA, you're going to request the swings.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children.
Manny, yes, we are doing the chalk walk, and Mike Beachman just dropped the link. If you would like to make a donation to our chalk walk campaign, we will be having prizes for anyone donating $25 or more, and then there is a large prize that is coming. We have not been able to announce it quite yet, but we will be announcing it pretty soon here. So be on the lookout for that. But if you go to the March Madness page on themeparkcasual.com, there is a little secret in regard to the chalk walk. So just go to themeparkcasual.com, click on the March Madness link, and in the dark blue section, there's a little secret there for about the chalk walk.
And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Oh, Tamara, that swings in the rain was just, I mean, I think the funniest part was yeah, I'm glad you guys didn't think that was the night where I was just like, I think after the swings we had to go on Matterhorn, and at that point I was just like, I can't do this anymore, guys. I'm not happy. And I'm going to do my best to not have that happen again. Rain or otherwise, I will be doing my best to stick it out and give you guys a proper March Madness stream. And we may have to do something if any of the streams hit 250 likes. We may have to have some, prize giveaways happening and things like that, in addition to the regular March Madness stuff and Pluto game, and we may have to add some extra giveaways. Jennifer, yeah, I was definitely theme park cranky after having to ride a couple of rides in the rain like that. Like I said, I'm going to do my best this year to not have that happen again, to where Even if I'm going to go into it with the mentality of, hey, if it rains, you got to do it. You got to suck it up. All right, one. Thank you. We'll just take the back so we don't bother anyone with the gimbal. Yeah, DM, that's actually one of our challenges. If we complete the challenge and we do every single ride, so all of April, May, and June, I will have to park in the Toy Story parking lot as your guys' reward for completing the challenge. Dara, welcome in.
One blustery day in Huntley, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm hitting on tightly, Roo! Happy Winter's Day!
First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious!
Because they guzzle up the thing you prize.
What a wonderful dream! Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hooray!
I hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present.
Presents for Pooh. I'm sure you'll find my present.
And welcome in Carolyn and Glenn. Thank you so much for becoming a member here at TPC. Ice cream's in the chat for Glenn. Thank you, sir. And just a reminder for everybody, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, 20% goes to charity. Every quarter we total it up and donate to a new charity. As a member, You can suggest a charity for us to support. And probably when I get home, I'll be making the January donation. We had a request for a charity to support, so we will be looking at that. But before we go any further, part of March Madness is as soon as we are done with an attraction, we put ride completed in the chat, and that's when you are able to mark off that ride on your Pluto game sheet. If you would like to get a Pluto game sheet, one of my mods will drop the link in the chat so you can request a game sheet. But right now, it is time for another card draw. So get your guesses ready, everyone. Let me get the cards out real quick here. We've got all 52 cards, no jokers in the deck. And just so you can see, I am using every card. We are shuffling them up every time. Hold on, guys. Don't guess until I show you the card. No jumping the gun. All right, so Heather Jung, welcome in. All right, everybody, let's calm down. I'm gonna put a break in the chat so that we know where the card numbers start. Let's go ahead and throw a couple of casualties there. So after the casualties, anybody that comes in with a card guess, you can make your guesses now, everybody. Let's see, who's gonna have the correct guess this time and either choose a card or spin the Wheel of Madness. Tim G, welcome in. All right, guess is coming in, but nobody accurate. Pirate Queen Trish, good to see you. Nana Mickey, good morning. Still waiting for a correct guess. Still waiting, still waiting. Numbers flying by. And looks like Mattercam Matt is hot today. Got the second time guessing correctly. It is a 4. So Mattercam Matt, it is on you. Do you want to pick a ride or spin the Disneyland Wheel of Madness, my friend? Is that Kiki and Luca in the chat? Welcome in. All right, Matt is asking for another spin. We will pull up the Wheel of Madness. There we go, and there's your spin, Matt. Here we go. Where are we heading next? Izzo's Place, welcome in. Peter Pan's Flight. Oh, good golly, we're probably going to be waiting an hour. All right, so that's part of the March Madness thing, especially with the wheel. We are simply at the mercy of the Wheel of Madness, and it is determined that we're waiting in a somewhat long line. I think that happened last year. I think we had Peter Pan pretty early, and we ended up having to wait like 45 minutes. So thankfully, you've got a wonderful, charismatic, devastatingly handsome host to wait in line with. When he gets here, I'll let you know. So we are back on our way over to Fantasyland. You know what? Let's take a different route this time. We did Frontierland, New Orleans Square to get to Pooh. We'll take Galaxy's Edge and around to get to Fantasyland this time. Good morning.
Nice raid.
And thank you, Tapu. I enjoy my green sunglasses. Natalie Straub, welcome in. From Scotland, wow. I was about to say good day, mate, but that's not right. Natalie, what's a proper Scottish greeting for the morning. When you run into a group of friends like this. All right, Izzo, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll catch you later, my friend. Good morning. Guessing by the lack of people in the line over here that Rise of the Resistance is down. Lang may your lum reek. I don't know. Did I just say something improper? I gotta remember not to do things like that. And our friend Izzo's place, I don't think I have a command set up, but if one of my mods would be able to, if he could drop Izzo's place YouTube link in the chat. He does, I believe it's whiskey reviews, so if that is your thing, be sure to go check out Izzo's place. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Thank you, Mike Beachman. There's the link for Izzo's place. Like I said, he does reviews on, I believe it's whiskey. I'm not well versed in, you know, the finer points of different spirits like that, so I don't know if it's whiskey, bourbon, both, same thing, I don't know. The Dutch Disney lover, welcome. Fire Dragon 57, welcome in. So yeah, this is part of the fun of March Madness, where I don't get to pick anything and we could be crisscrossing the park constantly. I did put in a little bit of a fail-safe in that picking a ride, you can only pick whatever park we're in, so that if we're at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, you can't say, oh, well, I want you to go on an emotional whirlwind just to make me go as far as possible. I think we ended up with a little bit of lag when we crossed the Frontierland Trail, so we'll see if maybe we go this way and avoid some of the lag. So there are a couple of new quote-unquote attractions that have been added to the list this year. If you go to the ride status at themeparkcasual.com, you'll see that we have Games of the Boardwalk has been added, where you get to pick which game I have to play. I pay for it, of course. You do not have to pay. I will be purchasing a gameplay on there. And depending on how well I do, if I'm able to win, you might be the one that gets to have that prize, because I will ship it out to you. Well, the first time wouldn't make me cranky, Heather. I'd just kind of laugh it off. But if you guys start coordinating and everybody, you know, everybody understands, okay, you got to send him to the furthest attraction from wherever he is, then I'm going to start getting cranky. Okay, Mermaid, pack away, my friend. You do not want to end up at Disneyland unprepared. Good morning. Yeah, I know, Mermaid. It's a very, very rare instance where Theme Park Cranky rears his nasty, spite-filled head. But it has happened, sadly to say. And, ooh, is it bright this way? Let me guess, Peter Pan, 75-minute wait, right? Yeah, we don't need any brick wall smashing right now. It's a happy stream, a happy stream. Now see, that's one of the fun parts of being a dad. You come to Disneyland and you go, "You guys want a churro for breakfast? All right, we're getting churros." Woo, the line looks pretty hefty. Let's go. Also, one of the rules, if we are in line for a ride and it breaks down, we do not have the option to wait for it to come back online. We are to exit the ride as soon as the casualty is announced to the public. And we have to consider it a casualty. Oh, this is the end of the line.
Yes, there is.
Is this the end of the line, or which way for standby? So this is standby.
You gotta go around this way first.
Okay, this is all crazy, and the cast member is not helping people.
Come on here. Yep, standby line right here. Oh, for that one, I'll be over there in a minute. Okay.
Where does that line go? Oh, I think that's what he's doing. So he's going to be connecting as soon as the standby line moves a little bit left. That's why it's a little confusing.
I already had 3 cups of coffee. I know.
Yes, Mermaid, hopefully we'll be able to meet up tomorrow.
Yep.
So now he will remove chains, add chains. It's going to get all wacky over here. And it's showing 30-minute wait. We shall see if that's accurate. All right, Cat747, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a fantastic day. We will see you next time. And Natalie, yes, you need to try a Dole Whip. Yeah, you definitely need to like pineapple if you're going to get a Dole Whip.
I saw your mom there a minute ago.
Yeah, Trish, a veteran of Theme Park Cranky. Just trying to catch back up with the chat. Yeah, Trish has been around along with several of you guys since gosh, I think almost as far back as the channel goes. Yeah, buddy, I've got so many designs I need to try to come up with.
I'll tell you next time I see her, okay?
I wish I could quickly get the designs done and have stuff for you guys.
she is.
Yeah, this line is hefty today. Should get a view of the queen peeking out in a second here. There she is. And there she goes. Couldn't get another view of her.
Keep on going. You sure? This ain't that bad.
Wow, Trish, I think that's the biggest number that you can get right now, right? 18 months. Happy, cranky, soaked or dry. We all love TPC. Oh, thank you, Trish. And thank you so much for the support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Trish. One of our extraordinary modules. I think this is about how long we waited last year, because this is almost like the exact same time that we hit Peter Pan, I think. We hit Peter Pan pretty early last year for our first day.
And I like that. Phil loves it.
Kind of funny, with the exception of the theme park casualty of the Matterhorn, we've only had dark rides so far. Natalie, right now it's just a tiny bit chilly, and that's why I just wore a light hoodie, but it's going to get warm really quick here. I think probably in the next hour I'll be like, okay, I got to take the hoodie off and just go with the t-shirt. Yeah, buddy, Peter Pan is one of the best. I just wish it was a little bit of a longer ride. Seems like you blink and you're done with the ride. Yeah, thank you, DM. Yeah, 79 at Disneyland is a rather warm day for some reason. Probably because you're out in the direct sun most of the time. But yeah, 79 is a nice warm day here at Disneyland. Once we start getting into the summertime and we start hitting the high 80s, low 90s, possibly even the high 90s, that's when it starts getting almost miserable and to the point where most people just say, you know what, not doing it. Yeah, Jennifer, that stop. Yeah, you always got to brace for the stops on certain rides. Goofy Sky School is another one where it's like you just got to be ready for a stop because it could happen at any point in that ride too. It's like you could be up in the middle of the ride and it'll just come to a grinding halt and you'd be like, yay! Matterhorn has a couple of those stops too. Yeah, Barbara Duncan, that's a bummer to be so far, you know, go to a country and someplace that has so much history and you'd love to be able to do some sightseeing and you just don't have time. Yeah, buddy, that was in an effort to kind of calm down some of the guests that are like, you know, there's nowhere to watch the fireworks in front of the castle. And in doing so, they kind of made that area just like a flat concrete little jungle, if you will, or concrete desert. Oh, that's awesome. You got the cup of coffee, Trish. Mrs. Casual, how one of the ways she says I love you is she baked fresh bread the other day because we were out of bread. So she baked a loaf of white bread and had like several little baggies with, you know, pairs of slices of the bread ready for me to go in the morning so I could just make my sandwich and put it back in the bag. So I get pre-sliced, homemade, fresh bread. And let me tell you, the sandwiches are so tremendous with homemade bread. I mean, a peanut butter and jelly becomes like a gourmet meal at that point. It's like so good. Yeah, exactly. Good vibes. Smart man. Yeah, Mrs. Casual still has to. She's trying to figure out how to learn to do the sourdough bread, but she hasn't had the time to really dig into the ins and outs of it yet. This line is so huge. Oh yeah, Natalie, I do not take it for granted every time she makes bread or biscuits or homemade rolls or something. I'm just like, and the cinnamon rolls, forget it. Oh my God. The homemade cinnamon rolls are unlike anything you've ever had. I mean, it's like, I don't even bother getting cinnamon rolls out in the world anymore because they just can't compete. And I'll be like, this was a waste of money. Why did I get this cinnamon roll? So thanks everybody for joining. We are just trying to give you a taste of what to expect starting next Saturday. We will be back here at Disneyland for Rope Drop when March Madness officially begins here at TPC.
Do you need a bite? You guys want a bite too? Yeah.
March Madness at Theme Park Casual is where we try to get on every single ride in both parks on a live stream in the month of March. But the catch is that the chat determines what ride we go on. We do no repeats the entire month.
Yeah.
Exactly, Matt. By the time we're done with this, it'll be lunchtime. And if you would like to join us and play along, we do play March Madness Pluto, which is our version of Ride Bingo. The link is there in the chat to request a game sheet, and then starting March 1st, you can start marking off rides as we complete them. And as viewers call out Pluto, once they get 5 across, down, or diagonal, we will be sending out prizes to them. We have official March Madness stickers that are exclusive to March Madness participants. I've got some gigantic I Heart Murder Beaver stickers that will be going to winners. And we have some of our Theme Park Casual Through the Seasons logo magnets. Go and Shogi, welcome in, my friend. Oh, Pirate Cream Trish, I don't like raisins in my cinnamon rolls. It's just like I don't like walnuts on my brownies. With certain things, I'm very much a purist. Give me the dessert in its purest form, and that's how I like it. Kaylee, welcome in. And we also have part of March Madness is you can try to guess what the final attraction is that completes the entire March Madness challenge. You can make a guess, and if you are the correct guesser, you will win a prize package from Theme Park Casual with Theme Park Casual swag and the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we will produce this year. I'm sorry, Barbara. Like I said, I'm a purist. Give me just the chocolate brownie. Don't mess with it. I don't need a strip of peanut butter cream in there. I don't need any cream cheese mixed in. Just give me brownie, brownie, brownie. I absolutely love the design of our Fantasyland here. And even the positioning worked perfect because they've got the attractions, Peter Pan, Toad, and Alice all together, and those are all English stories. So all of those go together and they just blend one to the other. Barbara, I don't eat carrot cake. Like if there's carrot cake and no dessert, then I just go with the no dessert. And if you would like to make your guess for the final ride, I'm going to put that link in the chat. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the Theme Park Casual membership that you just gifted. And that goes to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. Thank you so much, my friend. again. Thank you so much, Tamara, for all the support, my friend. I appreciate it. And congrats to Charlie in the Chocolate Factory who just snagged that membership. Is hummingbird cake an actual dessert, or is that like a little puck of bird seed that you put out for an actual hummingbird? Because it could go either way. We have funny names for desserts at times. And Tapu, have a great day, my friend. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Barbara, you forgot what you chose. I suppose I could go back and check. If you guys do need a reminder for what you guessed for final ride, shoot me an email and I can let you know what your final ride is. I'm not going to let anybody know, what other guesses are made, but I will be able to tell you yours. And, saying goodbye to Natalie Straub. Okay, sorry, Tapu. But Natalie, you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I believe you're going to have dinner with your husband, so have a fantastic evening. And we will see you next time. At the Pearly Band walking by over there. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. I would not like hummingbird cake. What's in hummingbird cake?
What's that? Right. Like you're going on my shoulders. You're going somewhere else.
Yeah, Patricia, I think you're right. I probably wouldn't like hummingbird cake. Maybe there's different versions of hummingbird cake. How's the connection for you guys? Because I'm showing that we got low connection right here. Just want to make sure that you guys are doing okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people that love carrot cake. I've just never been able to get into it. It's never been my thing. Yeah, give me plenty of the frosting as well. I'm with you on that one, Carol. And I must say, I'm glad that the hummingbird cake does not actually involve hummingbirds. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. We're already more than halfway there. It's more than casually not a fan. I will actually forego carrot cake if that's the only thing available. I'll be like, I just won't eat anything. Got a little one here in Papa's arms, and she's smiling at me. And so of course, as usual, you know, I smile back at the little one, and she gets all embarrassed.
Yeah, check it out on my Disney.
I always used to say, you know, as long as they're under 5 years old or over 70 years old, I can definitely get the ladies to smile. It's that other middle part where it's a little more difficult. Christmas pudding, is that the one with raisins? What's funny is I don't like raisins, but I love craisins, like the dried cranberries. I love those. I love putting dried cranberries in oatmeal and stuff like that. It's just raisins. I've just never liked that flavor. Yeah, Brian, it's been a busy week at the parks. We've got our friend Roto Commish is heading to Knott's today, and he said it's already busy looking like a busy day over there. Going Shogi, that does not sound appealing at all to me. Raisin, citrus peel, cherries. Whoa. Yeah, DM. I think we heard that like Pacific Northwest had their like midwinter break or something like that. So I figure lots of those people would love to get down to Southern California where it's possibly a little bit warmer. All right, guys, one more switchback and then we are on the ride. So let's keep up the good vibes and hope that we don't end up with a theme park casualty at this point. Because part of the March Madness fun is that we have to get out of line if there's a casualty. If the ride goes down, we do not get. The Dutch Disney lover, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we will see you in a little while. Yeah, DM, the summers are short now for the kids though, that's the difference. They took those weeks of summer off and moved them into the different parts of the year. And that was probably a teacher's thing, just to kind of break up the year a little bit more. Which I think kind of makes sense. Right. Yeah, Heather, those cookies sound good. Yeah, endless summers are a thing of the past. Which is what they call ironic. Just one here.
Miss Wendy.
All right, guys. Home stretch for Peter Pan, finally.
Nice setup you got there.
Thanks.
You have like a social media channel or something that you stream on?
Yeah, we're on YouTube right now, live.
Oh, what's your account?
It is Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual?
There you go.
Oh, for us?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. What do you say?
You're welcome.
Check that out. She's making a video for YouTube.
Did you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Say hi?
There we go. Got some friends in the park here, guys. And she got one of the buttons right there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Trying to get through the turnstile. Yay, hi friends. Ah, what a treat. You guys are going to get Peter Pan today and then hopefully again in the next couple of weeks, which is very rare for us to do Peter Pan.
What's up?
Yeah, exactly, Tapu. Guys, we are probably 2 pirate galleons away.
Oh, we actually went to Lyon.
All right, kids. Nope.
Can we do 5? Okay, so take the results together.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. There it is, Wendy. Second start on the right, straight on.
Cordy!
Right down your right hand side.
Thank you. And welcome in, everyone. Cordy in California has entered the chat. Cordy is, of course, content creator here on YouTube and one of the co-hosts of Park Streamers Hangout. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat. Actually, you know what? I'll just drop the link in real quick for Cordy. I'm sure most of you guys know Cordy and already subscribed, but be sure to go check out her channel if you are not subscribed. All right, so let me officially put ride completed. So that puts Peter Pan in the books for today. If we were starting next week, once we do ride completed, you will be able to mark that off your game sheet. So right now it is time for another card pull. So let me break out the cards, get your guessing ready. Don't guess yet, wait for the card to show up. Carol G, that was fast. Yeah, that ride is so short, it's actually kind of sad. All right, guys. Pull the sword. I don't think I'll be able to pull the sword. I should have put that in as one of our things, but there's your card, everybody. Make your guesses now. Could be anything from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way up to 10. Could be Jack, Queen, King, or Ace. And Barbara Duncan with the Jack. Excellent job, Barbara. You have the floor. Would you like to choose a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness? Congratulations, Barbara.
Oh wait, we're at the castle.
Canoes. Let's see if Canoes is open. Otherwise well, actually, you know what? We need to go over and see if Canoes is open. That's how it works here, right? We can't just look at the app and say, oh, nope, something is a casualty or not open. We have to travel to the entrance of the attraction. I like, how's your shoulder? Canoes. Not even giving me an option to answer first. It's just, how's your shoulder? Hope it's good because you're going on the Canoes, buddy. But my shoulder's actually fine. So Canoes is going to be a fun one, should it be open. What time is it? They usually don't open till 10, so we might have a slight casualty on our hands. We shall see. I did see Canoe cast members there when we walked by, so Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. Oh, we've got a princess walking by. Ugh. If I had a little girl, I probably would have spent so much money on stuff like that. 6 miles tall, welcome in. And if my mods could drop 6 miles tall's link in the chat, as well as Disney Secret Kingdom. It's funny, the cast member, I don't know if you guys can hear, the cast member keeps saying, "Make way, princess coming through." It's so cute. "6 miles, yeah. I've often said it would be the kind of thing where Mrs. Casual would have come home and my arms and clothes just covered with pink dye. And she'd look out in the backyard and there's a tiny little pony that's been sloppily dyed pink. And she'd be like, "What the heck is that?" And I'd be like, "Well, she said she wanted a pink pony." Oh, your niece got to do it. See, I think it's just so hilarious that the little girls are so willing to get completely dolled up like that and spend the day at Disneyland. And they're like, no big deal. They just walk around in their big poofy dress and hair all done up. And they're like completely okay with it. Boys, it's like, don't dress them up. They want to be rough and tumble. They want to go running around. It's like, if anything, you could take Tom Sawyer Island and just put a bunch of boys on there. Tell them, you know, hey, everybody dress in camouflage. Here's a Nerf gun. Go have at it. I know lots of girls would like that too, but the boys, that's how boys want to play. Probably wear any tie-dye shirts she made. EXP626, welcome in. So far, I'm not seeing any canoes plying the rivers at the moment. Carlos Calderon, welcome in. No, I love going on the canoes. I have no problem with going on canoes. Holly, welcome in. Here for your big poofy dress. I don't know, it always gets to me because it's like a completely different mentality between, you know, the average boy, the average girl. Boys, you know, just put them in, you know, some baggy shorts, t-shirt. Little girls, if they had the opportunity, they want the dress, they want the hair all done, the makeup, you know, the whole 9 yards with that. Boys, for the most part. Although it's kind of funny because when Cashel Jr. was little, he would not wear, I think it took like until he was like 8 or 9 years old before we could even just put a button-up shirt on him or even a polo shirt with buttons. He just absolutely hated any shirts with buttons. I don't know what it was, but now, oh my God, any chance he gets, he loves to have his suit on. He actually wanted to buy a tuxedo for when we went to one of my clients' events. So he loves getting dressed up now. All right, let's see. Do we get to ride canoes? You mean war paint? In some cases, when it's not done correctly, yes, it can tend to look a little odd. But when done right, all right, so canoes is not open. which means we have a theme park casualty for canoes. So Barbara Duncan, I hope you're not already gone, but were you saying that you had to come back? Who was coming back? Oh, it was Carol that was saying come back. So Barbara, you have to choose another attraction. So theme park casualty number 2. I think this one only because it's just not open yet. The other one was yeah, they're open from 10 to 4 today. All right, so Barbara is saying spin now. All right, let's find a little spot where we can do the spin. Over here seems out of the way enough. Chris B, welcome in. All right, so let me pull up the Wheel of Madness. We have to remove Peter Pan flight. And we are ready for Barbara's spin. Where are we heading next? I'm guessing like Minnie and Mickey because that's furthest away. Giveaway TPC magnets. Barbara, you just won yourself some theme park casual magnets. Congratulations. And now you get another spin. Tamara Delaney, have a fantastic time. We'll see you next time. Disneyland Railroad. Okay. Have to go get to a Disneyland Railroad location. And I'm going to safely assume we have another casualty on our hands. So once we arrive there, Barbara, you will be able to choose whether we want to spin again or if you just would rather choose an attraction. But I'm gonna say we've got a casualty. Yeah, Heather, exactly. But this is giving you guys a good taste of March Madness. This is what happens when the Wheel of Madness is determining our fate. So we do need to get to, you know what, we could go and see about that, but I don't know if they're up at the station as well. All right, we'll just see if we can just call it a casualty. All right, signal's a little rough in this area, but we do have another theme park casualty. Okay, the options I was saying was that we could go up to Toontown Station, and if there's the conductors there, we could consider that the same as riding it. I don't know if I would allow that during regular March Madness because the train, I believe, is scheduled to come back mid-back from refurbishment. We would just consider it a casualty and then leave it in the mix. All right, so Barbara, are you choosing a ride or spinning the wheel? Okay, where are we at? We did Pooh today, Barbara, so we can't do any repeats. So Pooh is off the table, Peter Pan, Pinocchio are all off the table at this point. Rogue Attraction, welcome in. It's actually starting to warm up really nicely, so it was chilly in the morning. Okay, feeding the cats, so you want to do a spin. All right, let's get the Wheel of Madness ready again. All right, I did not take the railroad out, so hopefully we don't get it again, but here's another spin for Barbara. Alice in Wonderland. Wow, we were just hitting all the dark rides today. That's weird. So we are off to Alice in Wonderland. Hopefully Alice is working. Weird old man, welcome in. And so yeah, this is the fun. We got off Peter Pan, came over to canoes, went over to the railroad, and now we're back over to Fantasyland to get on Alice. And this is actually one of the things that I got a kick out of last year was you realize how different things are when you don't have a plan and you just kind of wander around going on stuff. It's like it's a lot more difficult to get on things and complete as many attractions as you would like to if you don't have a plan. So you guys are getting a good taste of March Madness this morning. And so at 10 o'clock, you guys, somebody can pick canoes if they want, but I'll leave that up to you. Good morning.
What's your handle thing?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual?
Yep.
Awesome.
Let me see if I got a button for you.
Awesome. Love buttons. Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual. There you go.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
I will take a follow.
Cool. Always love the custodial cast members. The somewhat unsung heroes of the park. Yeah, Holly, that's half the fun of it is just not knowing what's going to happen. It kind of takes the pressure off of me for the most part. I just got to make sure that, you know, I've got everything ready to go. But as far as, you know, where we're going, what we're doing, that pressure is gone. I don't have to worry about thinking, oh, well, what's next? Or what time is that show? What, you know, how are the lines looking over here? It's like, nope, we're going wherever the chat or the Wheel of Madness tells us to go. And I think you guys remember last year we tried to do Guardians of the Galaxy and it ended up being like a 2-hour wait. It was just like crazy. I was supposed to have a break in between the streams, and it ended up that the streams just ran right into each other because the scheduled time, you know, it was like the end of the one stream ran right into the time of the start of the next stream. So all I could do was basically end the stream, start the next one. CMC, welcome in. We're getting lots of low connection today. I don't know what's going on. Is the stream choppy right now, guys? And yes, CMC, we are doing a prep stream today just so that I can kind of get my bearings and make sure that I've got everything in order for when we hit March Madness next Saturday. We will be back here for Rope Drop on March 1st, and it will be the official March Madness where everybody that has requested a Pluto game sheet will be able to play along and start winning prizes. We already gave away some magnets today for our friend Barbara. Oh, was it rough last night as well? Yeah, I hate connecting to the Wi-Fi because that just seems like it's even so much less reliable even. But we may have to resort to that if it's getting real bad. All right, let's see how Alice is looking. Alice, another one of the big time dark rides as far as queue wait times go. Yeah, telepathy to get the card picks. Yeah, Rogue. I think sometimes it's just, you know, if there's, you know, tons of people in that area or hitting that same tower, you know, it can just cause things to get haywire for us. And I've also heard that Disney, you know, once they catch someone using as much bandwidth as a live streamer does, that they tend to jam that spot. Matterhorn's working. Yeah, lots of cool pins and patches on the vest. Alice got a little bit of a hefty line. I'd say it's probably going to be at least 20 to 30 minutes for Alice here. Time-based search ticket. Well, depending on how they do it, it could open up the possibility of them having cheaper tickets and offering like a after 4 o'clock kind of a ticket. I don't know if that's actually what they might do, but it leaves that open because with the surge pricing, they can drop the price at any point in the day. So if they have a day where there's, you know, lighter than expected attendance, they could boost the numbers by quickly putting out, hey, we've got our after 4 o'clock ticket available today, and get a few ticket sales that way. Alice's queue is rather hefty because there's so many of us in it. Six Miles Tall, would that be Shanghai Disneyland? Or are you getting to go somewhere different this time? Yeah, I guessed it right. So 6 miles, can I tag along with you? We can maybe do some April Madness in Shanghai. Well, when I went to China the one time, getting the visa wasn't that big of a deal. So I've got my passport already. So I would just have to get to, what is it, the consulate or whatever in LA.
He's trying to take my family that's over there.
She was trying to get a photo of her family in the teacups from the queue over here, but some people went and stood and are waving at their family from right in front of where she needed to have the photo. Yeah, it is a fantastic day here at Disneyland right now. The weather is perfect. So I'm hoping this is a good foreshadowing that we're going to have good weather for March Madness this year. No, she didn't come unglued. She was just like, oh, rats, I was trying to get my family. Yeah, Rogue, I agree. You know, sometimes you got to pay attention to those things. K.E., welcome in. Don't they have the Alice in Wonderland hedge maze at Paris as well? Oh yes, CMC last year was awful at times for March Madness. I mean, day one we were like standing there waiting to try to get to Autopia because it was raining so hard. Geo Fire, welcome in. Good morning, sir. Yeah, it's funny because hedge mazes and me go way back. I don't know if I've probably told you guys the story several times, but when me and Mrs. Casual were engaged, we were, you know, she was doing the typical thing and looking through the books and magazines, looking at ideas, and we came across a topsy-turvy kind of cake, and she said, "Oh, it looks like the Mad Hatter, like a Mad Hatter cake." And we were on our way to Disneyland that evening. And so we started talking about it and how, you know, we could do this and that and make it look like an Alice in Wonderland theme. And we just kind of ran with it. And after we started looking for places, I jokingly said, "I don't care where we get married, it just, as long as there's a hedge maze." And GeoFire coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for GeoFire and Lynn. And it says coffee from Lynn and George. Thank you so much, my friend. I will be grabbing a coffee on my way out today. Hedge Maze is my new band name. That's a good band name. I like it. I'd check it out. So anyway, so I jokingly said, "I don't care where we get married as long as there's a hedge maze." And so we had a recommendation for a photographer, and Mrs. Casual met with the photographer, and the photographer, she asked, you know, "Have you guys found a place yet?" And so I was like, "No, we've been looking." And she's all, "Oh, you got to try this place in Temecula. It's amazing. They've got this big, you know, banquet room. They've got a beautiful, you know, pond and roses and a big garden. They've got a hedge maze. They've got this." And Mrs. Casual says, "They've got a hedge maze?" And she's all, "Yeah." And so we went and checked it out. And when we were meeting with the family that owned the estate, we were telling them how we had this Alice in Wonderland theme that we wanted to do. And so they got all excited and got really into it. And we just had this like massive Alice in Wonderland themed wedding at this incredible estate in Temecula. Kayla Mack, welcome in. So one of these days I'll have to get some of the photos from the wedding and show you guys some of them. It was absolutely one of the funnest days of my life. Yeah, maybe if I have a day where it's like, you know, I'm going to just do a stream from home because I can't get to the parks, maybe I'll do that. I'll go through some photos with Mrs. Casual, and we'll let you guys see a little bit of what we had at our wedding. The centerpieces, we went and found like just random teapots and tea kettles and things like that. That's what the florist used to create the centerpieces. We brought her like, I think it was like 20 or 24 teapots, and she created the centerpieces inside those. Dragon Blood, welcome in. And then we had playing cards at each place setting, and whoever had the highest value card got to take the centerpiece. Yeah, Heather, it was so cool. And like I said, the people that own the place got into it. And there's like a little, you know, people would walk up the driveway, and then there's like a little path to get to the event grounds, you know, where the wedding and the reception and everything were going to take place. And the guy got all excited, and he was all, oh, I got it. When they get to the path, they have to go through the looking glass to get to Wonderland. And so he constructed this giant, like 8-foot tall frame that was like a stand-up looking glass, like a stand-up mirror, and we put Mylar shred, like a shred curtain in front of it, and so you would go through the looking glass to get to the wedding. It was like so amazing.
No, but you know what though? It's not going to really be fun without Tuesday and Monday off, because one of us is going to have to get up early to 6 to get
And thanks everybody for joining today. We are giving you guys a little taste of what to expect starting next Saturday when March Madness kicks off officially here at Theme Park Casual. If you'd like to join in and play along, we do have our March Madness Pluto game, which is our version of Ride Bingo. If you would like to join in and play along, you can request a game sheet at the link that I just put in the chat. And if you'd like to take a try and guess what the final attraction is going to be for our March Madness challenge, if you are able to guess that one, you will win a prize package from TPC that will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we are going to produce this year. RMJ, welcome in, says, I'm going to Disneyland for the first time in July. What should I do first? Wow, there's a lot of potential first rides. Let's see, what did you say were your favorites? Winnie the Pooh, Buzz Lightyear, Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion. If you're staying at a Disney resort hotel and you get early entry, I would say Peter Pan, because that'll be the first one that's available to you, and that would let you get on it with probably the shortest wait of the day for that ride. Other than that, Haunted Mansion is a good one. Winnie the Pooh is good, but sometimes Winnie the Pooh doesn't always open right at rope drop. And then there's also the big rides like Space Mountain and Indiana Jones that are good to hit right away. And Rise of the Resistance, that one I would caution because sometimes it doesn't open right at the park opening as well. Desired Lay, welcome in. Yeah, lots of recommendations in the chat you can see there, so it really kind of depends on what the attractions are that you prefer. But like I said, if you're staying at a Disneyland hotel, one of the Disney resorts here at Disneyland, you get early entry on most days. So I would definitely recommend doing Peter Pan first if you can do it. Yeah, Space Mountain's a good one because that line can get pretty long. And a lot of these recommendations are for rope drop. So if you're coming later in the day, at that point it's kind of like just check the app and see what ride might be a good low wait time for you. Paid for the multi-pass? Okay, then you should be able to get on pretty much all the attractions that you want to. So that'll help you out quite a bit to have the multi-pass. Yeah, and because of our wedding, Alice in Wonderland has kind of become, you know, the attraction, the design, the movie. I just love it now. Although I've always held that the Caterpillars are the ultimate ride vehicle design. I don't think there's a ride vehicle that is more classic than that. Absolutely love the Caterpillar vehicle design. Yeah, Heather, I mean, I don't think there's another park that has the concentration of dark rides the way our Fantasyland does. And then you add in the other dark rides of Winnie the Pooh, Toon Spin, Astro Blasters. Disneyland is a powerhouse when it comes to dark rides. And those are just the little dark rides. Then you got dark rides like, you know, you could kind of consider Mickey and Minnie a dark ride, Haunted Mansion, Pirates. To an extent, Rise of the Resistance would be basically a dark ride. 6 Miles, no, we had our friends, they had a little girl and a little boy. They were Alice and the Mad Hatter, and he was the ring bearer. And we actually bought the Mad Hatter hat here at Disneyland. And the little girl's mom imported an Alice in Wonderland dress from England from someone. And had it was basically made in England, and she had it shipped in. And then our goddaughter, or my wife's goddaughter, was the White Rabbit. So she wore a white dress with a little red bolero jacket. And she actually started the wedding because we had like a little clock that she would carry. And when everything was ready to go, she ran out to the front, said, "Oh no, I'm late. The wedding's about to start." And she runs down the aisle to where the wedding party is waiting to walk down, and that's how the wedding started. She did that, and then me and my groomsmen, we walked out to the tune of "Someday My Prince Will Come." Yeah, we had so much fun with that wedding. It was crazy. It was insane how much fun we had.
You must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the water. And do what for children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Livianos pequeñitos.
We got a kind of funky orange and yellow color.
Adventures in Wonderland began when a powerful white rabbit found
commando. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, how about
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, no, that way. I need a very important thing. Okay, hello, goodbye.
Now there is this one lady. There's no birthday for the wise, just the children. From the sun is shining to my heart. They will get up in the morning, no rain. They're weeds. Look. Now this is curious. I wonder if the rabbit came again.
He went this way. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
You could try this way.
always the drop? So let the paint be spread. You painted the roses red, and many a tear we shed. Because we know.
And the king.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The queen always wins.
Ah! With their head! Oh, goodness! I think Steve's and my rabbit do too.
My beautiful cake. Thank you. All right, kids, Alice in Wonderland is done, ride completed. All right, let's find a little spot where we can do our next card pull. This workstation looks excellent.
Remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Papa, please visit us again.
All right, guys. We are hitting a lot of the dark rides today, which is very interesting to say the least. Considering that they've been from the Wheel of Madness rather than, choices.
As a reminder for the lead and for the matching party,
All right, guys, let's shuffle up the cards a little bit.
Last lead is allowed, and all food and drinks must be
And
stolen or thrown away before entry.
get your guesses going. There's your card. What is going to be... Who's going to get the good guess? Who's got the right card number here? And we've got BB6 Dave with the 6. How appropriate. All right, Dave, you are in charge, my friend. Do you want to choose a ride here in Disneyland or spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend?
Hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands on
So it is on you, Dave. You get to choose. Do you want to pick a ride, or are we spinning that wheel?
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the
And it
left.
looks like Dave is picking the Wheel of Madness.
Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time.
Hang on.
Ta-ta.
Ahora comienza el Magic 5.
The little close button for the ad is a little too small for my big fat thumb. All right, here we go, Dave. This is your spin.
Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Where are we heading next? King Arthur Carousel. We are on our way. Wheel seems to like Fantasyland rides today. Not sure what's going on. What's up with that? So let's go see how long the line is for the carousel. Yeah, this was a convenient one finally. We didn't have to travel all the way across the park to get to it. All right, Disney Secret Kingdom, thanks for hanging out. You have a fantastic day, my friend. We'll see you next time. I always feel like I'm supposed to have the Pooh hat on whenever I ride the carousel now. Nana Mickey, welcome in. Yeah, I think we'll probably be on the next one, hopefully. Oh, the Pearly Band is on here. Rats, we just missed it. Did you see Bert and Mary Poppins, RJ? Because I didn't see them. Usually when they ride with the Pearly Band, that Mary Poppins, of course, takes Jingles as her horse. Oh, are they staying on? We may get to ride with them. How fun! I don't think I've ever been able to ride with the Pearly Band. Let's see, are they staying on? Yep, looks like the band is staying on. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to get a spot right next to them.
So sorry. Come on in.
Looks like there might be a horse still left near them. Let's see. I think everybody's rushing for it now. Oh, we can ride right behind them. Nope, nope. Gonna let the family have it. We'll go one inside and see if we can catch a good view. Actually, I like the design of this horse's. What is that called when with the horse's decorations? Just start throwing elbows. If it was real March Madness, I might have. For practice March Madness, we'll keep the elbows in check. Next week we go all out.
For your safety, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
I guess I'll supervise here.
Permanezcan sentados y en todo momento y vigilen a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
RJ, no, we did not get jingles. It looks like Cinderella has jingles. Chim Chim Cheree.
time they stop, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse.
Yeah, I agree. That's a nice touch when they do stuff like that.
And enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
And look at that, right near the exit.
Yeah.
And we'll just wave to the Hurley band as they're exiting. Oh wow, Mermaid, you got to meet Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke? Yeah, those kind of things are really what make the really good memories for people. Love that they do that. All right, another ride completed. And you know what that means. Time for another card pull. Let's break out the card deck. Shuffle them up a little bit. All right, you guys ready to get your guesses going? There's your card. Oh, let me put it right side up. There's your card. Get your guesses in now, everybody. And if you'd like to play along, Haunted Mermaid, just put the link in the chat to get your Pluto game sheet. And I think I saw it go by. Hold on, everybody. Yes, according to my phone, Heather Jung with the 7. So that is one of the rules, that it's got to be by how my phone reveals it, because everybody's feed may be a little bit different. But Heather Jung, you are the winner. Would you like to choose a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend? Let's spin. I'm terrible at making decisions. You got it. So we will remove King Arthur Carousel, get rid of the ad, and here we go. This is your spin, Heather. Where are we headed next? Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We are on our...
I've been trying to reach you about your car.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on a second.
That would make sense, right?
Yeah, now it all comes together. But there you go.
Thanks. We'll let you get back to it.
Do you want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Everybody, we've got BB6 Dave. Check it out. Look at this. Look at that shirt. Look at that shirt and check his out. The little guy's even got this shirt on. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Can I get Knuckles?
Give him nuts.
Awesome, dude.
We'll see you, Daddy.
All right, we'll see you guys. Oh, that is so awesome. I absolutely love seeing the t-shirts. You guys have no idea how exciting it is for me to see somebody walk around with the theme park casual t-shirt. So awesome. And yes, by all means, guys, if you're ever in the park and you see me or catch me streaming,
Can I wish someone a happy birthday?
by all means, yeah, we're gonna give somebody a birthday wish.
We're gonna give a birthday shout out to I Got Nothing.
Oh, that's right, it's his birthday. That's right. I think I need to text him.
All right.
So happy birthday. I got nothing. Thanks again, man. Seriously, appreciate the support. All right, kids. Yes, and if you guys see me in the park, you see me streaming, I am never gonna turn away someone saying hi. I'm never gonna consider it an interruption. It is part of the reason why I'm out here doing this. Love to bring the magic to you guys, but if you guys are here at the same time, love to say hi. Love to meet you. Got stickers, got buttons and stuff for you if you would like them. And yes, I got nothing. Happy birthday. You big lug, you. And Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. All right, on our way to Mickey and Minnie's. It's going to be a bummer that we can't do It's a Small World during March Madness. I don't think it's going to be back up in time. And don't forget to subscribe to our friend Slim Devin. He is part of our park streamer support network, but also a live streamer here at the park. I think we need to figure out how to shift him more into that live streamer mode. But he enjoys his streamer support role as well. It was funny because when I turned and saw him, I saw the shirt and I was like, well, that's odd. All right, now comes the gamble with Mickey and Minnie. Is it open? Is it open? Is it a 90-minute wait? When me and Mrs. Casual came on Tuesday, we got here because we were going to ride it, and the line was all the way out to just about like right here. I think it's looking kind of the way it is right now. And we said, yeah, we're not waiting. All right, into the line we go. I can't tell if this is lightning lane or standby. I think it's a mix of both right now, so. Is this a standby line?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You know why? Because all those other ones are closed.
Yeah, Slim, you shouldn't even be in the chat when you're driving. Hopefully you're at a stop sign or stoplight or something. As always, if driving, please be careful out there, friends. Yeah, Barbara, this actually, depending on lightning lane, it could be about a 45-minute wait. Might be a little bit longer. We'll see. And I never know anymore if it's worth going to Wi-Fi with this one. Last couple times when I've done Wi-Fi, it hasn't been any help. But I have a feeling we'll be taking our time through every section, and if there's sections that have low connectivity, it's going to be rough. Yeah, Barbara, the wait time just got posted up to 55 minutes, so you were right. Looks like more. Yeah, I hear you, Brian. When they eliminate seating like that, it kind of pushes people into lots of other places where they normally wouldn't be as crowded. So yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that, you don't think how much it affects the park, but it really does. Oh, CMC coming in with a bold guess of 37 minutes. Let's see, I don't think I have the timer widget available right away. Let me see. Hey, 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Jason Moore, welcome in. Thank you guys for the 100 likes. Appreciate the support. That is a free and easy way to support the channel. And we are in the midst of a March Madness preview day, and what we mean by that is March Madness here at TPC. We try to get on every ride in both parks without doing any repeats in the month of March, all on a live stream. But the catch is that the chat is picking what rides we go on. So stick around, you might be able to guess the correct card and be the one who picks our next ride. Or you might even be able to spin the Wheel of Madness and let the wheel determine our fate. If you'd like to play along starting March 1st, we do have March Madness Pluto, our version of Ride Bingo, where you can follow along and mark off the rides as we complete them and possibly win prizes. We will be putting the link to request a game sheet in the chat. You can also try to guess our final ride that completes the challenge and win a prize package from Theme Park Casual. A little spider in there. You guys see him? Oh, where'd he go? He's hiding in the shadow. Sorry guys, my microphone clip and magnet got messed up, so now I have it like kind of taped to a button, and every time I try to adjust it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Robbie Adair, welcome in. I have not eaten at Centrico, and the carne asada flatbread, that sounds yummy. Mermaid, I was going to save mentioning that until next Saturday, but we will be clean shaven starting March 1st. And from then on until we complete the challenge, the mustache will not be touched. So the longer the challenge, the fuller the stash. All right, so I'm seeing good reviews for Centrico. I may have to check the menu and see if it's somewhere I should take Mrs. Casual sometime. ZZ Top Vibe, you think it's going to take that long? And don't forget, I'm not growing the beard, just the stash. All right, guys, give me a quick moment. I'm going to switch over to Wi-Fi while we're in here so that hopefully the signal stays a little better. If I need to switch off of Wi-Fi, I will, but hang on one second, guys. Okay, are we back, everybody? Everybody good? I really do like most of these posters here. This one, even though I haven't seen the original movie, I love that they do Miska Muska instead of Hocus Pocus. It's just so funny to me. And they're riding on a vacuum cleaner. But as far as the coolest looking parody poster, that's the one. That is just so awesome. I mean, it was an awesome poster to begin with, but when you do that to it with Mouseketeer, that's just awesome. I need the feisty ducks. Yeah, that poster design has always been one of my favorites. And then when they did the Mouseketeer one, I was just like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. I've always loved Art Deco style design. In fact, whenever I've had a client that does like an event and it's got some sort of Art Deco feel to it, it's always one of my favorite things to work on. It always ends up being one of the designs I'm most proud of. And don't forget, everybody, we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. We will be participating in the Chalk Walk in the park this year in August. We are accepting donations already. Our team is well over $3,000 raised so far. We're trying to get to our goal of $14,001 or more. And if you would like to help us out, any amount helps. And if you are unable to donate monetarily, you can always share out our links and encourage friends and family to make even small donations for us. And if you go to themeparkcasual.com and to the March Madness page, you can see that there is a special little note regarding Chalk Walk on the March Madness page. In the blue section, you'll be able to see a little extra information when it comes to March Madness and the Chalk Walk. Like, let me see. I think I've got a command for the March Madness page. Dragon Blood. You know what? If somebody picks Tiana, I have to go on Tiana, right? But they do not get to pick which row I sit in. That one we leave to fate. I wonder if that should become part of March Madness, that you know, where you sit can be a decision in some sort. I think Tiana's really the only one that really makes a difference, but oh, we got our ghost. Yeah, I very rarely get to see the ghost. I've seen the one with the little bellows and it spins the propeller. But I think there's like 3 or 4 different little ghost animations. Christina H., welcome in. It was Mickey's birthday party costume. Specially designed costume allowed Mickey to cut a rug while looking fashionably hip. Are you serious? 1 out of every 10,000 rides going, Shogi? That would be hilarious, and I would love for them to be able to do something like that. I know, Heather, I like that one. It's a subtle joke. My favorite is hearing the old Mickey Mouse disco music. Although I do like this joke here. So you look at the sign, Prince of the Pauper costumes. Again, the amazing custodial team, always making sure things look good. Yeah, I don't know, Barbara. I've wondered that as well. I think it is to ride vehicles. And then on the sign on the back, it's printed basically backwards. Fun little touch. Yeah, Barbara, I believe they consider the wait time until you're on a ride vehicle. Because getting to the theaters, to the pre-show, is usually like way lower than what they have as the estimated wait time. And it's nice they've got stuff from like so many different eras of Mickey Mouse. We got the Mouse Cador, which is from, I believe it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, which is when Casual Jr. was little. There's a full shot of the Mouse Cador. There's the sarcophagus, misspellings, and then we just call it Mommy Box. And then a prop from my favorite of the new Mickey shorts. The neon is out at the concession stand. That's a bummer. We are swiftly approaching the potential need to have the full Wheel of Madness available to the next guesser. We are under 15 minutes away from park hopping time. Once that happens, the Wheel of Madness goes from just Disneyland or just DCA to combining both parks. In fact, I should probably get that one prepped a little bit, shouldn't I? Toasty, toasty. Oh, which wires? I didn't see where the wires were. But yeah, there's hidden Mickeys all over the place.
No, it might have been something you might have just sat with something on it. I'm sure it'll come off really good. I feel like too. That's why I was like before I watching that one, it's like always fix something on your hand.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could get the Mickey Mouse shaped popcorn? And Silent Princess, welcome in. And I mentioned earlier with March Madness this year, we're doing it slightly different. I am including attractions that are under refurbishment or closed for renovation, like Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. Those are going to be included, and we will just simply go to them. And the ones that are going to be unavailable for either the duration of March Madness or the remainder of something like Indiana Jones is not going to be under refurbishment until March 17th. So we have some time to get to that one. But we are including those ones. And then we've added a couple of new items that were not available last year. Like we've got Pick a Spectacular. So if you get that one, you get to pick. Do we see Fantasmic? Do we watch fireworks? Or do we see World of Color? And the next time we are in the park at a time when those are being presented, we have to watch the one that you selected. And then there's also Games of the Boardwalk, where you get to pick which game I have to play, and if I win, I will send you the prize. Oh, Silent Princess, yeah. A lot has changed since that time.
Next party, or just one, come on in. Next party, one.
And I still say they need to have those guys out in the park somewhere. I want to see the barbershop quartet of hound dogs.
No, Facebook came over and told me, he's like, yeah, it's not going to get enough. He's not on a respirator. It's like,
Sanchez, welcome in. And no worries, my friend. Still plenty of time, plenty of fun left to be had.
we're not all the other ones. So that's why it's like, real. I did not want to. Sorry.
We will hang into the back so we don't bother anyone with the gimbal.
Well, we didn't say you. I just said having her
All right, friends, enjoy the premiere of Perfect
Sing along, everybody.
Nothing can stop us now. I tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and now you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Ruby.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. But I'm very trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Oh, me?
Do you mind helping these good people in the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I don't know about this, Goofy. Where do you guys think should we go in?
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Keep your groups together. Watch your step going in.
Wow, only 25 minutes to pre-show? It's not going to take 30 minutes to get through this, is it?
Two lines, all the arrows on the floor, pick one.
Hi there. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your
Yeah, I guess we would need to add a few minutes, but still, when the posted wait time is 55 and we're only at 28, still pretty good.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren,
Well, Silent Princess, I hope you get to make it to the parks.
manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Yeah, Dave. Be like, oh, okay, it's time for Tiana's. I think we got enough likes, right?
Well, hey there, runabout railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train.
Yeah, Dave, it's normal. The scary guy with the phone on the stick. Most kids are kind of like, a little uneasy about it.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Is he normally even too shy to give knuckles? It seems like the signal has been really good today, so hopefully my readings are accurate.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy.
There was one time I lost the stream here in Minnie and Mickey, which is weird.
For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train cars. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Hello, friends.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante
Yeah,
nuestro
Roundabout
viaje
Park.
en tren,
Little
para su
foreshadowing.
seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
How many here?
Go this way.
All right, walk back here. Walk. I'm gonna go ahead and give you
One.
I'm going with 3. If we got a train after them, I may have someone ride with you.
And as always, we'll look at the hidden Mickey that's up here in the rafters. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome in. You can see up in the rafters here. You can read M-I-C-K-E-Y. Kind of an interesting hidden Mickey. There's also a hidden Minnie. It's kind of hard to see though from here. It's up on this one. It's M-I-N-N-I-E.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hi, folks. Hello there. How do you do?
Hey, making me a cup.
Be sure to take good care of our friends.
Of course, they're with me. What is watching it?
Oh, no. I must have hit that track switch. Where is it all? Oh, no. Down there. Giddy up, Cupcake!
tiny man. We'll see. Oh, oh! Oh, ow! Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. Gosh, what's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
All right, another ride completed.
Hey, do you want to go to Buzz Lightyear?
All right, time for the sunglasses to come back on. And CL, welcome in, my friend. All right, let's see if we can grab a table real quick and do our next card pull. All the tables are being taken at the moment. I'm just going to grab one of these chairs real quick. And Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in. All right, I think we are at the point where the Wheel of Madness will be the full wheel, to where we could end up at DCA. We shall see. Let's see, let's actually check the time real quick, shall we? 11:09, we got time. So we can now park hop. So should the wheel take us to DCA, that was where we will be going. All right, guys, you ready for another card guess? Here we go. Make your guesses, everybody. Card has been pulled. Go ahead and start guessing, and you might be the one to pick the next attraction. And look at that, BB6 Dave with the king. Winner, winner. You're probably a spinner. It's the best I could do. Didn't have that one prepared. All right, Dave, what's it gonna be, man? You get a pick for Disneyland or a spin the full wheel. Kendra, welcome in, good to see you. And Jason Moore, Woody might be here. He was probably over in Frontierland. Not sure if we'll be over that way. And Hope, if you put the electrical parade in the, oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. All right, we are spinning. Thank you for that, Dave. We shall see what happens now with this. All right, there is our full wheel of madness. I hope you can see. Dave, here's your spin. It's a small world. All right, that one is a casualty because it is under refurbishment, but we have to get over to the entrance and make sure mic okay? Okay. Yeah, the mic is not cooperating today. It's like flopping over and making it to where it's hard for you guys to hear me a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to hold it in the proper place whenever I can. Sometimes I don't have a hand available to do that. All right, so over to It's a Small World to officially call it a casualty. And when we do official March Madness, that one will count to be marked off at that point because I don't think it's going to be opening again in March. It's just a guess. We'll have to keep an eye out and ear out for if they make any announcements for it. Jason, right now we are prepping for March Madness, so we have kind of like a little bit of a game going on, so we have to follow the rules of the game for the moment. But if it takes us over toward Frontierland, we will definitely be looking to see if we can see Woody.
I think they're going like.
All right, and that is how we work March Madness. We have to get to the entrance of whatever attraction has been picked. And once we get to the entrance, that's when we can officially call it a casualty, because we're not allowed to trust the apps or anything that is giving us information other than reaching the entrance. And so as you can see, It's a Small World is closed for refurbishment at the moment. So that one is a theme park casualty. And we will do a new spin, Dave, unless you would like to choose a ride. So it's up to you, Dave. Let me know if you would like to respin or choose a ride now. Dave, you have our fate in your hands. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to actually disconnect the mic so that we don't have the sound issues anymore. So give me like 30 seconds and I will be right back. Okay, are we back okay, everybody? We all good? Just want to make sure we're there, we're here. Good now. Okay, perfect. All right, so I'm assuming it was a spin, Dave? Correct? That's what I saw fly by. All right, there we go. Let me flip the camera. There we go. Okay, camera's flipped. You guys see? Let's try it this way. New spin happening right now. Golden Zephyr. Off to DCA we go. Is Golden Zephyr even open? We shall see. I'll guess Toon Spin wins. Nope, not Toon Spin. But we do have to trek a little bit over to DCA. All right, Golden Zephyr, actually not a bad one. It's a decent little ride, nothing too major. I was afraid it was going to be something like Guardians of the Galaxy and we're going to be stuck there for like 3 hours. But that's the chances you take with March Madness. Should take my hoodie off now too. Maybe once we get inside DCA, I'll take the hoodie off. It's a little warm. And I'm wearing my Theme Park Casualty t-shirt and would love for everybody to see that shirt. So we are in the midst of a March Madness preview stream right now. That is why we're drawing cards and letting the chat pick the rides that we go on. If you'd like to join us starting March 1st, we will be doing our official March Madness game where we try to get through every ride through in both parks in the month of March on the live stream with the chat picking every ride. And if you'd like to try to win some prizes, you can join in by playing March Madness Pluto, which is our version of Ride Bingo. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat so you can request a game sheet. Game sheets will be going out starting Monday, and everybody should have them before Thursday. So if you've requested a game sheet and you did not receive it by Thursday morning, send an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so that I can get you a game sheet. can also play along by trying to guess the ride that is the final one that completes our challenge. If you are able to guess that one, then you will win a prize package from Theme Park Casual. There will be one winner for that, so if there are multiple people with the guess, there is a second factor that comes into play to break the tie. So yes, we don't know if that one is even going to get to be awarded, because somebody has to guess it correctly. And then we have to actually complete the challenge. So hopefully everything lines up and somebody wins the prize package this year. Try to catch up on the chat. Well, there's not a lot of people walking right here. We did the final guess last year, but we did not complete the challenge, so nobody was able to win. Awesome, thank you, Dragon Blood. I will be starting to send the sheets out on Monday. Like I said, if you don't have a sheet by Thursday morning, let me know, because that means that I somehow missed it. Yeah, Dave, it's getting warm now. Yeah, I wish they would have extended the monorail, put a stop like somewhere toward the back of DCA. That would have been probably the best thing to do, but budgets are budgets, right? Lots of people arriving right now. And thank you again, everybody, for joining in today. Hope you guys have been having a fun morning. Hope you've got a little bit of a taste of March Madness and it spurs you along to join us come March 1st. Maybe you'll get to be the one to pick a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and do like we're doing right now and get sent all the way across to the other park. Got Cruella. Dash of Disney, welcome in. And the scientific name of the treehouse for Hope Blaemeyers, it is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. Unfortunately, we went through the wrong tunnel, so we couldn't see the actual poster, but that is the scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse. Aaron J, welcome in. CMC, yeah, it's a little crowded. It is a little bit crowded. This whole week has been kind of a crazy week, and I think obviously they were expecting it because they were open till midnight the whole time, so I don't think it's a surprise that it was going to be this busy, but yeah, it's busy. Let's pick a good one. And Man and Mickey, member for 8 months. Thank you so much for the support. It's been a great 8 months being part of your TPC team. Always enjoying your content and magic. Thank you so much. Did a milestone chat as well, is that correct? Somebody let me know. I think I missed one from CL. Why you didn't say Mark Twain?
Celebrating me.
And just be aware, guys, there may be lag here and there as we're walking through DCA. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. Hope Blameyers, today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Hope Blameyers. Ice cream's in the chat for Hope, everybody. And Night Star, welcome in. You're welcome for the stickers. I hope several of you were able to get your envelopes this last week. I know they're a little bit late with the Valentine sticker, but he's like, I gotta get to the rides, Dad.
Hey, Ma, I think
Apologies for the lag right there, guys. Sorry, got through it as quick as I could. And I got nothing. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Hope you are having a fantastic time in Italy. Tell the family we said hi. Hope we'll see if we could catch it on the way out for the dedication plaque. And I got nothing. I don't know if you got to see. We did run into Dave at the parks here. 9 hours difference. Yeah, well.
Really long? Yes. Then you can put the car seat carry thing in one of those. They were really little. That's what we had. That was crazy. But it was so unreal. Like, oh my gosh.
Yep, hope you and I got nothing, both in the chat, have birthdays today. So happy birthday again to both of you.
Smaller scale, but yeah, but it has some good thrill rides. Disneyland is classic and amazing.
And that's one of the issues with March Madness. No stopping for performances. We just keep moving. It is all about completing the challenge. All right, what's the line look like for a Golden Zephyr?
That's good.
Nice. So we are headed toward that spinny ride right. That is where we're headed right now. And we will hopefully be completing one more ride for our March Madness prep stream. And don't forget, next Saturday we'll be back here for Rope Drop at Disneyland. And we will kick off the official March Madness, starting with the Pluto game, culminating in hopefully every ride being completed, and one lucky viewer, guesser, will be getting the prize package from TPC. Not sure if I've ever actually waited in this kind of a line for a Golden Zephyr. Are we back, guys? I'm seeing some numbers dropping. Oh. Is that what the new World of Color is going to be called? It's called World of Color Happiness? I don't even remember. I just hope it's a good one. I'm not really a fan of World of Color 1. I do like Season of Light. So I hope the new World of Color is a good version of the show. Crystal Ray, welcome in.
It's so easy, is it? Yes, I need that shut
scenery here at the Golden Zephyr Cube. Never understand how they were able to get away with, such paltry theming for these attractions. Rotation and then we'll be on finally. I think we'll be part of the next group to load up.
Golden Zephyr, have a real home finger of a flight.
All the way down for me. Thank you. It's a little more scenic when you're up here.
Welcome aboard, fly boys and sky gals. Now for a safe flight, remain seated with your safety belt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket machine. And for keep's sake, watch your seatbelt, please.
Esta es la torre de control. Bienvenidos a bordo. Las condiciones son favorables para un vuelo seguro. Favor de permanecer sentados con su cinturón de seguridad ajustado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de la nave. O Por favor, vigilen a sus niños. Golden Zephyr, autorizado para despegar.
Golden Zephyr has a real humdinger of a bike.
You can see how far it swings out. It's a little distance. I got nothing. I hope Italy has been fantastic. Very jealous.
You showed some real moxie, Chuck, but now it's back to dear old terra firma for you. Just keep your chassis in the saddle and stay seated until your rocket vehicle comes to a complete stop. Then skedaddle on out through the nearest exit. Thanks for flying the Golden Zephyr.
Welcome back, flyers. Please remain seated, keeping the seatbelts fastened so the rockets come to a very full and complete stop. I'll let you know when it is safe to exit. And before boarding here at the Golden Zephyr, please keep in mind to see the maximum room, 6 flyers per room, 1 flyer per seatbelt, absolutely no accident. Smart flyers on the first seat on the right-hand side, waiting for the rockets opening.
Yeah, Tapu. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, spend your birthday in Rome.
Almost there, but not quite yet. You may now exit.
Once again, welcome here at the Golden Zephyr. Just for your reminder, we only see you for a roll, but for seatbelt, no lapsing, little one's going first on your right-hand side, away from the rockets opening.
CMC Golden Zephyr is just a Disney-fied version. I don't even know if it's really Disney-fied, but it's a version of a typical early 20th century carnival ride. So there's no IP attached to it. Even when they did the DCA 2.0, they didn't give it any sort of a character overlay at all. Oh wow, you've been to Vatican City, huh? Wow. I think we'll just take the back road. It's individual seatbelts now. It's not one big seatbelt for the whole thing.
Welcome aboard, Flyboys and Sky Gals. Now for a safe
Hello,
flight,
there's Mama.
remain seated with your safety belt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket machine. And for Pete's sake, watch your children sleep.
All right, now I'm situated. There we go. Yeah, CMC, they could have done something like that. But no.
Golden Zephyr. Have a real humdinger of a flight.
Down. Look, Dolly.
Jumping jellyfish looks horrible with that tree with no leaves on it right there. eventually, most likely, we're going to have to get on Goofy Sky School during March Madness. I think I don't like that ride more than any other ride. I think I can deal with wet slingers more than I can Goofy Sky School. I'm sure we'll get going any minute now, guys. Any minute. So Sally Symphony Swings is your kryptonite. That's a fair one for kryptonite. That one, I can completely understand why people would be like, I don't feel safe on that.
There's Mama.
It is now, so check it.
Oiga.
Once they have those like games for like the season.
For those who's just joining us, please keep in mind the Golden Zephyr seats 2 per row, 1 per seatbelt, no lap sitting, and the smallest flyer will sit on your right-hand side away from the rocket's opening.
Now for those who are on my flight deck waiting to get on next, make sure you look around for those gates with a red number and a yellow line at the bottom. Once again, look for those gates that have red numbers and yellow lines. Those gates are now unlocked. Please board your ears rocking.
Okay, kids, give me 1 second right here. I am going to make a quick stop to get the hoodie off from sweating at the storm.
Not her. You know, oh, you don't know who that goes with?
I do.
It's the only purple lightsaber. Oh, actually, no. Ezra has a purple lightsaber. Yes.
There you go. And go on. You guys go out.
No, it's the same thing.
Okay, kids. All right, well, here's the deal, guys. I am going to walk you out to the front of DCA, And we're going to call it for today, but I am going to bounce over to Knott's Berry Farm, where we have our friend Adventures with Roto Commish, as well as a few other friends like Cordy in California and Slim Devin. So I'm going to go bounce over there to hang out with them for a couple minutes, get some lunch over at Knott's. So let me see if Cordy or Roto Commish have their streams already set up. Cordy might already be live. Maybe. Okay, so she'll be live in a little while. Okay. All right, well, let me see about Roto Commish. Hang on a second, everybody. Just enjoy the scenery.
Real quick, let me.
And remember, everybody, we will be doing official March Madness starting on March 1st. Rope drop at Disneyland 1 week from today. Get your Pluto game sheets. Mods will put a link in the chat for me, I hope, so you can request a game sheet and play along and win some prizes. Of course, you don't have to play Pluto to win prizes. You can also join us for guessing and spin the wheel of madness, where there are prizes that you can win even without playing along with the March Madness Pluto. You can also make a final ride guess and try to win the prize package. But I hope you will join me throughout my live streams during the month of March. We will be playing March Madness, trying to complete every single ride in the parks, no repeats, and the chat is going to be telling me everywhere I need to go.
And then Cramp and Adventure that has find your place. Yep. And all these places have alcoholic drinks. Then you've got one place
Barbara, yes, I am planning to be here this coming Wednesday night like usual. And I'm hoping for every Wednesday in March as well. I've got a couple of weekend days already booked for March, so I'm going to have to hope that the reservations stay open for Wednesdays. But I know I'll be here on March 1st, and then hopefully March 5th, which I believe is that Wednesday. And hopefully we'll be able to complete the challenge this year with enough days with streaming here at the park. So once we're done with this stream, be sure you're subscribed over at Adventures with Roto Commish. Going to drop his link in the chat. He'll be live at Knott's, as well as our friend Activities, staying all the way through to the legendary rooftop concert. So I hope you will join me tomorrow. If you're not subscribed here at TPC, be sure to hit that subscribe button so you'll always be able to join us for the latest adventures here at the parks. We also have the Park Streamers Hangout podcast that I do every other Monday with Cordy in California and Barry Place 28. So lots of stuff going on. Most important, you want to be here for March Madness and try to win some prizes, have fun, and see if we can complete the challenge. plaque. I'm having, looks like some connection issues right now. Let's see if we can get a good connection over here at the plaque. The dedication plaque for California Adventure. Let's see. I think we've got a good connection. So it says, to all who come to this place of dreams, welcome. Disney California Adventure celebrates the spirit of optimism and the promise of endless opportunities ignited by the imaginations of daring dreamers such as Walt Disney and those like him who forever changed and were forever changed by the Golden State. This unique place embraces the richness and diversity of California, its land, its people, its stories, and above all, the dreamers it continues to inspire. It's a wonderful little plaque. It's a great dedication. Oh, thanks, Chris. And like I always say, seeing you guys in the chat, coming back time after time, that always brings a smile to my face. I don't take you for granted. Every time I hit that go live button, I'm always take a deep breath and say, I hope somebody's there.
Would it be fun to...
Okay, kids. I am going to call it here. Like I said, be sure to subscribe to Courting California and Adventures with Roto Commish, because I am heading over to Knott's for a little while to hang out with them. Love to see you guys in the chat for those two channels. Both of them good friends of mine. So, I'll be at Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow, be at Disneyland on Wednesday, and come 1 week from today, March 1st, we kick off official March Madness on TPC, where you can win prizes and play along with March Madness Pluto. So until tomorrow, or maybe even later today at Knott's, relax, be casual, have a fantastic weekend, everybody. We'll see you next time.